Okay, hello. How you doing? Let me get this all sorted out, and then hopefully we can play this for a bit longer than we did yesterday. That'd be nice. Jesus, that's bright.
I wonder how long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see.
My hair is fucking with the
Big
green screen a little
brother.
bit, but that should be fine.
He was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about the...
See if we can't turn it down a little bit. Damn. Okay, so last night we crashed. The stream crashed right around here. I went back and looked. I don't think I did anything that, aside from getting to this safe room, which was like just on the other side of where the footage stopped. So we haven't done anything extra. It took me a little while to realize that it was down. Which is, fantastic, but shit happens. Oh, is there a widescreen patch for this thing? Yikes. Sometimes there is. Not always, but sometimes. Widescreen. I mean, it definitely... Yeah, it doesn't really look that great, does it? I think we'll keep it as is. Okay. So... Where were we? It was the save room. There was like a balcony or something is where we finished. I don't really remember kind of what we were doing.
My instincts told me not.
There were marks on my body, just like
Marks on
Koji.
my body.
They talk very quietly here. There's only so much I can boost the volume without it being deafening. So, not so much deafening the stream, but it peaks my audio. So, anyway, this is obviously the way we have to go, but I want to go back and just make sure we didn't miss anything. Because I kind of rushed back here to save and just kind of sit and wait for my internet to reconnect, which it never did. And for my power to come back on, which it also didn't do until like sometime this afternoon. August 27th. The more I find out about Himura Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamine's next book, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion. It's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go. I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. Doesn't help I have this sixth sense for the supernatural. Oh, that's convenient. There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. Okay. I think we picked up some film out of there. So, there's a room here. That I can't open. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is the balcony. Alright. So we saw someone in there. Which is no big deal. Save room's back there. There's that door that we can't get into, and we've been on these other places. Alright. Same size as the first floor hallway mirror. What did the woman in the mirror mean? Beep, beep, beep. That's all, folks. Okay. I don't think we can go in this door. It's red. So it might be locked. Door's stuck. So many cutscenes.
Mafuyu. Wait.
Ew. What is that fucking thing? That's horrible. Can we upgrade anything after all that? Ghost-driven photos taken. A lot of these photos are probably just nothing. Secret rituals of the Himura family. Okay. So it marks stuff that you haven't read in the actual thing as unread. So we have to remember that. Koji Ogata and Tomoe Hirosaka both disappeared. Business partners with Junsei Takamine. Gathers data. Mafuyu Hinasaki. Mayuki Hinasaki. Chases Mafuyu, captured by Ghost. Benefactor. Okay. So we're Mafuyu's sister, obviously. Mother and child, left behind a camera. Okay. That actually, I quite like this. This kind of helps me remember who's who. Ooh, they're expensive. Guess we'll just get range. Anything we can afford is probably a good one at this point. Okay, not really sure what that's for, but not terribly helpful. Something past this, maybe? Strangling ritual. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days should be torn apart to provide power to the rope. Okay. September 11th, 6:30 a.m. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kyrie. So it's Kyrie, huh? Shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. Who freaking who? So am I. But I gotta do this. Smaller place shows in the photo. I wonder if there's something there. Sealed by the talisman. Okay. I don't really recognize that though. Give thanks to the five gods' protection. Place the stone representing the five mirrors in the correct location. Okay. A black notebook. Okay. September 13th, 1930. 9:30 a.m. He found Ogata's body. Not body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. What happened to him is just like the strange deaths that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens and the legends around here. The girls had ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs too. 12:10 p.m. Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces, though, after seeing what happened to Ogata. I thought I could hear talking. Reloading up to 30. Wait, I can get film back? Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I didn't know that. Alright, we have to try and find, I guess, some drawers near what looks like a ladder. This could be further down this way. Oh my god. Buttons with characters. This device must open the door. There's engravings underneath, but it's gouged. I can only read some. Can barely make out. Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. 13th, 12th, 36, 69. There's one of these where he was talking about numbers. Yeah, there we go. Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. how do I remember the numbers? Thirteen, 12, 3, 6, 6, 9. Hey, Wheels, how you doing? Sorry about dropping out yesterday. We were in the middle of a conversation and I fucking vanished. Not by choice, of course. But, you know. Sorry about that. I might have to take a photo just so I can see what's what. See. Okay, I'll take a photo of this and I'll take a photo of what the numbers actually correlate to. Sweet. Alright. Cool. Did you get the tooth taken out? Was that happening yesterday? Or was it happening today? $13. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. One. Is that even there? One, one, two. Oh, we actually got it. Sweet. I gotta take better photos. Jesus. Sacred water. Okay. More medicine. Lovely. Spirit stone. Seductress. That's kind of creepy. Back, welcome back. That's really annoying that they rescheduled so close. You know, if you did that, it would have been like a whole thing. But because it's, oh my god. 17th. Oh my god, that's nearly a month. That's a pretty long time to make you wait, especially because it's their fault. Oh my god. I still don't really know what those spirit stones do. But yeah, you'd have to pay like a cancellation fee, and they would probably like make you pay a deposit or something next time you went in to make sure you didn't skip out again. Like, ugh. The fucking double standards. My god. mean, as long as they rebooked you in, I guess. But still, so much hassle. Are you serious right now? I just climbed down. I'm sure I'm glad this is a cutscene. There we go. Alright, there's another room up there. I think up is where we're supposed to be going. But we can go and have a look what's down here. Whether I should or not, I don't know, but I'm gonna. So, oh, absolutely. At that point, I feel like you've got some rights to frickin' sue someone just for the, like, like snowballing effects. Oh man. So much reading already. I'm not this literate. God damn. September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. Something very wrong about this mansion. I think you can go to like if it does, you know, fingers crossed it doesn't get to that point, but I think if you go to the ER, they can do like emergency dental. I don't know if you want to get emergency dental, if you can help it, but... Oh, that is horrible. Look at that. So many rooms. So many chances to be attacked by the spookies. Oh. Old book of rice paper. It's written in charcoal ink. Okay. Mystery of the Rope Maiden. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the Rope Shrine Maiden is made many, many times. Her arms, legs, and necks are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. People obviously didn't look very hard, because we found what the ritual was. She was sacrificed for the ropes. What that actually means, I'm not super sure. But it looks like hair. Oh, goody. Lies. There's no hair around there. Oh, I fucking hate it. Look at that. Ugh. Horrible. I knew something was going to show up in here. It had to have. It didn't drop anything though. Oh, I thought maybe that was the owner of the hair. Guess not. Run away thing. Oh my god, you can't even go and grab a bite to eat without being harassed. Jesus. You ever think about installing those, like, what are they called? There's like big spikes. You can stick them on the sides of your wheelchair and just like cut people's legs off as you go. Like, sorry, I'm in a hurry. Chop. This will teach you to mind your own business. Oh no, we've been up here. Okay, I guess we can go and save again. Or a gun. Start waving that in the air, they'll leave you alone real quick. This one? Yeah, this one. Oh man, you can even tell when it's loading a little bit. It like freezes for a second. Did we get... Oh, we got this. Door won't open. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that last one in particular, that's pretty horrible. It's, you know, knowing how disgusting men are, it's probably a combination of just all of them. Ugh. So gross. I think, the, like, I get, yeah, the fetish of it would be, like, men are just very fucking, call it, it's not just obnoxiously, like, in your face all the time. But then, you know, you put on top of that a fetish and there's no, like, self-control. Oh. Oh, are we outside again? Hmm. Okay. The sound design in this is pretty good until you get to the voices. Everything is so much louder than the voices, and I think it's because of maybe the voice acting. The voice acting is pretty bad. Oh, that's lovely. So when they speak, it's like underneath everything else, which is a shame because I like to hear what people are saying. But this is an old game, so there isn't like a filter. I can't pick and choose which sounds to make higher and lower. Is this September 13th? Okay, September 13th, 3 p.m. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. Tomoe is in such bad shape, she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. You know, houses are usually made of wood. Shocking revelation, I know. Why not just burn the place down? Oh, good, a doll room. Oh, good. Fuck's sake. somehow it's not as comforting to be outside as I thought it would be. Even though I guess this is technically just like a courtyard or something.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
There's a lot of like whispering, creepy whispering. Underneath a lot of this stuff. Oh my god. That's the other side, I guess, of where we were before. Let's going to quickly look up and see how long this game is. Seven and a half. Okay. We won't finish this today, but get a couple streams out of it, I suppose. Oh, love that creepy door sound. Okay. Another cutscene. This is very cutscene happy. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Cool. It's another red tape. You know, I think they were just better. Like there's more focus on the game itself rather than how it looks. But I think the way it looks as well goes towards how creepy everything is. It's just the faces of the ghosts. We haven't really fought that many yet, but their faces that they are making, like very pained expressions or like apathetic. It's just very creepy. Plus, like the music's really good. Those graphics. Yeah, definitely. It's a very particular style. Oh. It is a shame about the voice act, but it is Kyrie. Okay. The like sound design, like I was talking about before, is really good, and I think that's like probably the most important thing when it comes to these things. Like every so often, I don't know if it's coming through the stream, but every so often in my headphones, it's the noises of like walking on the ground and like the scratches on the doors and stuff is so realistic that I have to, for like a split second, check myself and remember that it's coming from the game and not in real life, which is very good. And no jump scares. I freaking hate jump scares. That's why I don't think I like a lot of modern horror. Garden is in the photo. So much modern horror just relies on something jumping out and screaming at you, and I hate it. As soon as it happens, I'm like, okay, I find this annoying and not fun anymore. So, already carrying the maximum number allowed for this item. That's kind of inconvenient. What do you mean I can't use it here? Okay. I guess, we're not carrying a lighter, so... Not scary. There is something to be said, I think, for, like, really realistic, spooky things, I guess. But... sometimes, you ever get, like, something looks... the graphics are so high fidelity that you're like, this is a game. And that never kind of goes away in your brain. Whereas with this, you're like, you're not expecting it to look fantastic, so I kind of just forget about it. Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. Creepiness factor. Yeah, I agree. There's so many really popular and really good horror games on the PS2. Like there's 5 of these, and there's a whole bunch of Silent Hill and so many horror games on the PS2. I never really realized until I started playing through some of them.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
It was a very short research thing. Yeah. This one so far relies on a lot of the stuff happening just out of the corner of your eye too. Which I feel like is very lifelike. If you've ever seen something and you weren't sure you saw it, you're like, it's always out of the corner of your eye. That is not something we can go into. Okay. Another horror game. Parasite Eve. That sounds very familiar. Oh man, that's on the PS1. What is that, like a turn-based horror game? Looks like there's a remake coming out soon too. I might have to add that one to the list. Hey, DeCameron, how you doing? Random toothpaste commercials, so feel like. What kind of toothpaste commercials are you watching? Mine are always telling me how 9 out of 10 dentists recommend this toothpaste. Even though it's got fucking arsenic in it. Where do I sign up for the Japanese horror toothpaste commercials? Toothpaste commercials. Can I use this thing? Well, I guess we know where another one is. PS1 I didn't really get to play much of. I had one. But I could not tell you what games I played on it because it kept breaking. Apparently they had a whatever the part was called that spun the disc. Apparently it was notoriously weak, and I think that's what kept breaking on ours. And eventually my dad was like, no, I'm not getting this fixed for like the 7th time. Which is a shame. Oh my god. No, fuck. Oh. So awkward. By the neighbor's dog vet. Did they just recommend you some, like, animal toothpaste? 7 years old. Oh, there's nothing quite like playing a horror game at the ripe old age of 7. Being scarred for life. Gross. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, jeez. September 12th, 1:45 p.m. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag? Or hide and seek, maybe? They might be the children in that photo. 4:30 p.m. There were human heads in that room. So many of them. They were cut off by the Humero family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I should never have come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. Okay. Oh. That would have been quite, what do you call it? Like, ambitious for PS1, right? Many Japanese dolls on a red mat. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. Okay. It's a little awkward to get to the... like the spot the game wants you to be in. To pick shit up. That is fucking disgusting. Yuck. Oh shit. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think that would have been the standard for a while, wouldn't it? What is... Sorry, my fucking thing is tabbed out. Yeah, sure. I'll just not worry. No. Oh, yuck. Oh, she stunned me. Disgusting. Sorry, I'll get the mouse out of there. Glenn Brenton another week. Oh man. Those are the days. So, yeah, you know what? I can't quite remember how many games I played as a kid that if it didn't have like something super gory on the front or like overly violent, my parents were just like, yeah, you can get that. And then I play it and it's like, you know, the Punisher game for PS2. Which is pretty fucked up for the time. Not so much now, but... Okay, sorry. Exploration bot. That's risking a jump scare or two. Sorry, my stream deck's not working. There we go. Go back and clip that at some point. Scary control. Yeah, I think there's probably a lot of games you go back and play that were probably a lot more affecting for their time. I don't think a lot of stuff on the PS1 probably aged as well as it did on the PS2. Oh my fucking god. Oh fuck. Horrible. Yeah, it's probably like a good way to little like exposure therapy of like a creepy environment, but also without the fucking jump scares. Days Gone. Days Gone. Is that the bike one? That's a good one. That's such a shame that that game isn't getting any a sequel or anything, but that has a really cool open world. Welcome back, Hot Wheels. I don't know. That's still pretty young. Ooh, a lighter. So it sounds rather zombie. Yeah. I don't know, does I have played Days Gone, but does it make zombies super freaky? I don't really remember super well. Because there are some games that like make zombies a bit of a joke. And others that make them super fucking freaky. Like the screaming things from Dying Light. Those are horrible. Volatiles. Ugh. No, thank you. September 14th, 10 a.m. That woman that Tomoe called Kyrie looks just like the descriptions of the rope shrine made in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance too between the way Tomoe and Ogata died and the manner of the deaths in the folklore. So that woman is the rope shrine maiden, is she? Okay. So prep me for COVID, yeah. Stream. True, yeah. It has been a while. Like, there's so much zombie stuff out there that some of it tends to blend together a little bit. I remember Days Gone being really good though. I really enjoyed that. Oh my god, more reading. Forest parts. And you get a cool freaking upgradable motorbike to do it all with. Such a good game. I don't know. I feel like it was more popular after it came out, like a while after it came out. Because I don't think the studio's around anymore. I would have loved to have seen it get more content anyway. The mirror is breaking. Smash. A broken mirror. People on the floor all over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? And then at the end, with such desperate looks on their faces, something's coming this way. From deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. Out of it? Nice. The it's hard to find like decent zombie stuff nowadays because it's been done to death, really. I quite like Dying Light and have played it a fair few times, but even I can admit like it's not exactly unique. It's a little, but not so much where it hasn't been done before. Games for kids. Well, I think when you have the thing with like games for kids is they're great for like they're made for like a certain age group, but I think when kids have a little bit more of an active mind, they can process normal video games a bit more because it's kind of like you or I playing a game made for kids. It can be like the most mind-numbing thing you've ever sat and watched, and it's for like them too. They need like more stimulation. Their brains are still growing. Forbidden West. I don't think I know that one. That's a very good way to do it. Oh god, the legend of the Holy Mirrors, the mirrors of the five gods. The Holy Mirrors held in 5 shrines in this region are most commonly known as the mirrors of the 5 gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods... Make me say 5 gods one more time, motherfucker. While leaving this land, created those mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was the Calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himuro family, but there is the correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed. It's not known what the legend is based on. Okay. That's a robot part. The tutorial. Oh my god, really? Old news article. The girl who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryo Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police were looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. It's probably not good. Yes. Both. Hmm. Oh, this place looks nice. I'm running a little low on film. Oh my god, let me go. What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Unbelievable. Oh my god, another tape?
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. But still, I hope it's just a dream.
Oh gee. An illegal amount of hours. Well, you've confessed, to Cameron. Jail time. A little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. What does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of the mansion anymore. Broken. 5 pieces. The mirror. Tell Mr. Takamine the way to break the curse. But... Chosen maiden and purifies. We don't have numbers for that yet. No, it's of course, yeah. Both going to prison. Straight to jail. This game's, from what I gather, it's one of the better ones. Right. Oh my God. Oh, you don't really know where to go. I guess we just wander around until we find somewhere. I think I'm ready to hunt around. I mean, how can you say no to that? My God. Oh my... Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. We did pick up a lighter, so maybe we've got to light the lamps out here. That's the only thing I can really think of. And if we can do that, there's a couple other places that we can probably light stuff up as well. Maybe? West side has a... Can I look at that? I kind of forgot what we... A lot of the stuff that we saw yesterday. Just because we didn't play for that long. And then I was kind of more concerned about trying to get my internet and power back up. So I don't really remember if we came across something that needs that. I don't remember it from today, though, that's for sure. Or tonight. Oh, the Phantom Liberty DLC is so good. I'm a little biased. I haven't played those other ones, but I fucking love Cyberpunk. Such a good game. And the Phantom, the DLC is amazing. But it's also good to have like a list. You know, something to look forward to after you finish one. You're like excited to move on to the other. Hello. You're trying an Untitled Goose Game? Oh my God. I don't know. This sounds like you're going to be far too powerful. 2 people platinuming games? Constantly? That sounds illegal. Kitty, big city. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. It's a cat game, I'm guessing. Well, we should probably go save. Yeah, let's go save. I need some film too. So, I mean, I'm just... Uh, it's gonna be like, you know how some parents have to worry about like, you know, their children's hobbies. You know, if they get into sport, they have to buy all the equipment for sport, stuff, and whatever. You're gonna have to be like, forking out cash to start her own collection. Oh, motherfucker. How'd I miss that? I got the picture right there. That's bullshit. I don't think I saved it, did I? Or did I? No, I did. Finish saving. Okay. Increase the maximum charge. I'd prefer the speed, I think. I can't do anything here. Or maybe that thing was just like a scare. Am I being freaking timed right now? Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's a yellow door there. I don't know what that means, but I guess we can go and have a look. Don't remember. Yeah, yeah. No worries, what else? No worries at all. Yeah, show and tell will definitely be interesting. Here's my 700-hour save file of Horizon Zero Dawn. I have everything. You jealous? That was the wrong way. I hope we get some way to unlock shortcuts soon, because there's a lot of doors I can't open, so we have to go the long way every time. Ew. So, well, that's true. That's very true, yeah. Outside is gross, though, and icky. There's bugs out there. And other people. Ew. Um. Dollar room. Come on. How the fuck do I get back? Oh, I gotta go back up the stairs. Ugh. Alright. Fortnite. Yeah, I think not letting them play Fortnite is just a good way to have them develop some kind of a taste in video games. I'm biased. I fucking hate Fortnite. So I think the fewer people playing it, the better. But maybe that'll make them want to play garbage games more. Okay, I don't think I can go through this door yet. Still, it's nailed shut or something. Something. Yeah. I think it's healthier to let your kids do what makes them happy instead of like, you know, berating and making a child feel like shit because they don't want to go and like run around in the sun for all day, you know? I think their happiness is more important than because they'll do it if they want, you know? Kids are good like that. They kind of just do what they want whenever. What was behind here? This is the balcony, okay. Yeah. And I feel like that is like the correct way, surely. Or at least a better way. Okay, we're back here. Now, I don't super remember what was back here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's go to... Yeah. I don't think I'm in the right place. Oh. Oh, a box of film. Nice, we need that. Lamp hallway. We could light these lamps, maybe. No. Middle of nowhere, exactly. Yeah. You know me. Oof, I love to be in the wilderness with randoms. It makes it easier to hide the bodies. Oh, drugs. It's weed. Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot worse things for your child than playing games. Like a lot. Kimono room again. There's something in here because my controller keeps fucking vibrating in here. Oh. That's just a floating head. What the fuck? Control. What do we have right now? We have a plug protrudes. What does that mean? VPN. I'm not getting on anything on my end, so it could be the VPN, but I've had a lot of troubles with my internet lately, so it could also be me. There's no numbers standing out to me. That other door. Oh, you know what? It could be, actually. Oh, I love that they fucking mix everything up. That's my favorite part. Could be the 3669, maybe. Hmm. Possibly. We do run at a pretty high-ish bit rate, so who knows. Unless you use, I use like shitty VPNs because they're free. I don't have to pay for them. Doesn't always work in my favor though. Okay, if we go all the way back, go back to that door, we'll try the other numbers. Which is, I don't think too far. This mansion isn't that big, thankfully. It's just a lot of locked doors that are in the kind of forcing you through different ways. Hopefully we get like a hammer or a crowbar or something. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, I think there was something through this railing just then and I missed it. Alright, back. Okay, so... Back in the... what? Fish tank room? Why is there a fish tank room? Or is that a mistranslation? Feels like it's a mistranslation. Okay, get down here, the other side. Gross. Did we check upstairs? Yeah, we did. There's nothing up here. There is blood dripping from the ceiling somewhere. So, that's fun. Okay. Alright. Luckily I took a photo of this. I don't remember which note it is, but I took photos. Okay. Did I get 36, 60? That's the strangling ritual though. Are we missing a book? Or maybe I got the wrong character. Yeah, I did. Wrong one. Isn't confusing at all. 26. There we go. Jeez. Oh, nice. Good job. Quicker it's over, the better. Ooh. Okay. So we did have the numbers, I was just dumb and went the wrong way. And also entered them wrong. Oh, I can't wait for something to crawl out of there. Jesus. Oh, blue tape this time. Okay, use film, save, finally. Uh-oh.
Tell him what?
Fucker. Go away. Bush. I can't remember what your name is, but run faster, damn it. Holy shit. These two chests. If this was me, I'd run so quick there'd be a Looney Tunes shaped freaking cutout of me in the fence. Not that slow ass little shuffle she's doing. Yeah, I wouldn't. That's never a good sign. Yeah, don't do that. Holy shit. Oh man. Even if it isn't, even if it's totally like fine, the putting your credit card information in, that's just like such a weird thing for them to do if they are legit. Or something else on the ground. Another stone mirror. Oh, alright. We're gonna have to remember where these are because I can just feel it in my nuggets. This is where we're gonna have to come back to. Oh, okay. Still, yeah, I don't know. That just seems sketchy. September 14th, 8 p.m. In the materials Tomoe gathered for me, there's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirror passed down through the Himura family for generations. These pieces were said to seal off the Hell Gate and protect the region from a great disaster. They might have something to do with the current hellish situation. 5 holy mirrors and shrines around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, it gave me the idea for this next work of mine. I think I brought a news article about it with me when I came here. It says there were only 5 holy mirrors in existence, but according to some legends, there is another. The true holy mirror. The folklorist also mentions this in his research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research document somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Here are my theories. I think that the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 holy mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hellgate. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hellgate that the Himuro true holy mirror provides hasn't broken for some reason. The 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. Okay. No worries. Another cutscene. Damn. Some freaky animal noises.
Buddha statue and the holy.
Come on, I don't like that. I don't like that you can only carry one of them, because we've gonna have to run backwards and forwards. Like 5 separate fucking times. I don't know what their arrangement is. What the hell? Oh, you can't go any further. No. Well, we must have something that tells us what this is. So much work though. Plus Duolingo is like cancelled now. Can't learn shit from them. Oh my god, I actually got it. I mean, of course I got it. Oh, fuck. What is that? Oh, it's just a gigantic blood splatter. Lovely.
She's the last.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, But there's something here besides us in this mansion. I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die? Is she the one causing this disaster? All of those earlier deaths? Koji, Tomoe, all of them? Am I the next to die? The rope shrine maiden ritual, as told of in legend. Both arms, legs, and the neck. It is said when all 5 have been marked, the curse is complete. Ropes are beginning to appear on my photo. I'm running out of time.
Exactly. That's my scientific method. Randomly touch shit until it works. There's definitely something in here. The door is now locked, which is a good sign. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, look how much health he's got. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's so much damage. He can just fucking teleport around too, right? As I guess you would expect from a ghost. The fuck off me. Oh my god, the fucking controls are so awkward. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was very annoying.
The last Buddha statue is at the Shinto gate.
Okay. Ew. There's nothing at the base of the Shinto gate. Oh, I had to check the other side. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's the... Thankfully, thankfully they're understanding. Jesus. Fire Buddha's document. Bury the rope maiden spirit. Place the fire Buddha within her, with her damaged limbs. Oh god, I'm about to go to the shrine deep within Himura Mansion, where they say a piece of the true holy mirror is kept. Curse has already left its mark on my 4 limbs, there's no escaping it. About the only thing left now that I can do is try to reseal the Hellgate. It's my last hope. Already found 4 of the Buddha statues, I need to get a piece of the mirror, and I managed to find an old document that tells me the location of the 5th statue. Make observance to the Buddha at the base of the large gate, so that the souls of the Piteous maidens can... I don't think I pronounced that correctly. Can reach up to the heavens. If all goes well, no one will ever have to read these notes, and I can use them toward the content of my next book. In closing, excuse me, I would like to thank my assistant and my partner, Tomoe Hirosaka. If it weren't for the words she left with me, I wouldn't have been able to complete this, my final work. If I don't return, please give her a decent burial. Signed, Junsei Takamine. But yeah, right. Ugh. The online safety literacy is at an all-time fucking low, that's for sure. The one that always gets me is like you get these people on TikTok especially who just like show their location. They'll film wherever they are and then be surprised when someone knows where they are. It's like, hey, maybe don't put basically your entire fucking address online just for people to grab in 2 seconds. That sounds... that counts, right? 3 feet of holes. Oh. Okay. And I need like a frontal. mirror, I guess.
Is this the holy mirror? It's just a piece of it.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do against that. Hey, Deadbrain, how you doing? It has been. I'm doing alright. How about you? Maybe a little creeped out. Jesus, what the fuck? Uh-oh, the ropes are appearing.
The rope? No.
I wasn't sure for a second if that was supposed to be happening or not, or if I did just mess it up horrifically by letting us get captured. But I don't know. Second up, yeah. Doing well, that's good to hear. Oh, hello. More creepy child.
Mirror. Give it back.
You little cock. Okay, yeah. We're kind of running out. We've resorted to going back to the PS2. That's all where all the good ones are. Oh, more notes. Okay. I don't know. It's been a while since we played like a modern one. I don't know if there's any decent ones out now that we haven't already played. I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I'd come to sooner. Spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be here somewhere, and I'm going to start looking for it right now. Okay, so our brother's still alive? Question mark? For now, at least. More film, always good. Strange, creepy doll still. Used to be, that's very true. Yeah, we played, I think the last modern horror, although I wouldn't even call it horror, that we played was Resident Evil 4 remake. That was pretty much it. Yeah. It's a shame. There just isn't really anything decent that isn't just a jump scare factory, which I am not interested in. Are we missing something? me. Oh shit. Have you got any painkillers to help with that, or? Song. I think we've already played that one. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. Lucky I didn't get attacked while I was just sitting here. Pause it. Yes, we have played Song of Horror a little while ago, actually. Yeah, even then, I think they're more action, really, and you get like, you know, a jump here and there from a zombie coming out of nowhere where you didn't expect it. Oh my god, excuse me. But at least got something to take the edge off, I guess. Although I'm sure it doesn't help that much overall. Okay, what am I missing? Control seems to be... Oh, thank God. Mikoto really seems to like this mansion. She's playing demon tag here with her neighborhood friends again today. This big mansion is the perfect place for the kids to play, but for people in my sickly condition, it's a little bit too big. Today was a wonderful day. My husband, my daughter, and I took a walk in the mountains. I'm feeling pretty good these days. I was even able to walk quite a distance today. I had so much fun. Okay. Oh, fuck me, dead. Someone just Naruto ran past the window. No, thank you. No. No, I haven't. I don't, or at least I don't own it, so I'm assuming I haven't played it. I've never heard of it before, actually. So, of course. Okay, I didn't realize that was open. I'm not really sure where to go now, though. Follow the creepy Naruto running ghost, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I do so much damage, gee. Are these all like fixed up now? Nope, still broken. Solved, yeah. So, I don't know, I haven't been using them. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're like a second to get them. I think you just get points though. Yeah, Tormented Souls might be one to add to the list. I don't play them super often just because I get I guess I get that. I get frustrated pretty quick with horror, especially. And everything goes from spooky scary to this is really fucking annoying in an instant. So I kind of stay away from them because it's only so fun to watch someone be pissed off for so long before it's just like, Jesus Christ, or maybe calm down a bit, you know? Sign me up. Someone to put my card information? Hell fucking yeah. That's new. I don't think that was lit before. Hey, Avery, how you doing? What am I missing? Oh. Yeah, that's it. Oh man, it really wants you to be in like the most particular spot. Yeah. Favorite horror game. Oh yeah, that one was so good. Outside. I think what we got 3/4 of the way through that before I got so mad, and I'm just like, fuck this. The controls for that one were so bad. Oh. It was very, very frustrating. It wasn't too bad in the beginning, but I was just going more and more mental as we were going on. Is that like a revive or something? It must be. Make a mini muffins? Nice. Epic musical. Which epic musical? But probably. It's like a giant list of stuff I've got to look at. But I forget because I got holes in my brain. Surprising absolutely nobody. Doll room. And then back here. I guess we go back up here. Everything's locked now. So I guess we're staying outside. Banana chocolate chips. Oh my god, those sound amazing. Oh shit. The 9-album undertaking. Good grief. That's a lot of music. Oh, it's repaired now. That's interesting. Stone emitting a purple light is stuck on the top of the stone pile. Reverse side has a plug. Crow. Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of those things out of the box. They're easy. Just add eggs and milk. Well, the ones we have here, you have to add eggs too, usually. Oh, that's not too bad. Gee, that's like 9 normal albums. It'd be like a fucking 10-hour journey. Based on the Odyssey. Okay. I listen to so... like little music these days. Oh, there's something on the ground. But I will get to it eventually. I'm just a bit slow, okay? In every sense of the word. It takes me ages to get to anything. Oh, hello. Oh, good. Oh. It just left. Alright, I'm okay with that. Yeah, not as much as I thought when you said 9 albums. The... I know some people really appreciate, like there's some... There's like a Guinness Book of World Records thing. Where... one song is like a few hours long or something. And I'm sure for some people that's a very spiritual experience to, you know, play and listen to that song for fucking 2.5 hours or 10 hours or whatever it is. I ain't built like that. Blind Demon Ritual. Oh my god. On the 26th day of the 11th month, in preparation for the strangling ritual 10 years later, choose a maiden with holy power. She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months and 25 days. Alright, Cameron, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging around. Who am I? You're an extremely motivated person who deserves a treat. Or like a nap or something. Ew. Yeah, like strawberry cheesecake muffins. Surely there would have to be. In this day and age, it's hard to imagine there's like anything exclusive to any one place. Is that going to repair the door? Okay, so there's another tile out on the well. How... Okay. We have the purple one. Where's the well? Backyard's back out there. Well. Well. Slight problem. The door's locked. Oh my god. I mean... How badly you want? 20, what is it? 28 bucks? There's some fuck for a pre-mixed thing? It'd be better, you could buy all the ingredients for that much. Yeah, for half of that, probably. So, maybe not worth it. Oh, you little bastard. Fucking spooky ghost children everywhere. But you can leave now. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Sure, there's like a generic brand that you could like fill in with. And fill in the rest of the gaps with other stuff. Really? Oh, do they have? Could you imagine they have like a patent on freaking strawberry cheesecake? Where the fuck is that? Oh, this game is expecting me to remember where everything is. Spoilies. I don't. Is it just back here? That would be nice if it was. I suppose there's not that many staircases. Vengeance in strawberry cheesecake. Oh yeah. Yikes. Weird. That seems like a little bit of a waste of time. Just like walk 5 steps back. But anyway. Oh. It's in the photo. That should count. You freaking son of a bitch. Is that good? That's, what's that, like $5 each? Is that right? Or, oh, it includes all but the one you want. Of course. Shinto ritual blind held on the day of. Did just take a photo. $26. Oh, thank God. Fucking Hmm. Oh, that looks lovely. I should probably take an herbal medicine. Maybe a cheeky little save first. Oh, dude. Excuse me. I'm allergic to cameras. But only these type of cameras. And wells, apparently. Yoo-hoo! Ah, it's a little too close for my liking. Oh shit, deserve to be down there. Oh, wasted. Fuck. This is just... we play a lot. We have played a lot of them. Oh my god. The fucking... that ear-splitting, high-pitched squeal that their game keeps using? Not a fan. Yeah, we've played so many of them that it's... like, I refuse to be one of those channels who's like, let's play... I'll play, like, a couple scary games, and they'll be all, you know... asset fucking... what do they call them? Like asset swap things that are just like garbage jump scare simulators that have nothing to them, and they're just there for a cheap fucking nothing, basically. I hate those with a passion. And out of every 10,000 horror games, there's like one good one. So... oh yeah. Horrible. What the fuck? Back from ads, welcome back. Do we need to go back there? I mean, I guess we will while we're here. Who was? Yeah. It sounds horrible. Did you bump it somehow? In like just the right spot? Oh. But yeah, we have played so many. More than I ever thought I would, that's for sure. I mean, Red Velvet's good too. Might not be exactly what you're after, but it's not bad. Okay, I can just go straight in. I'm not really sure if there was a reason though. Yeah, not really. Alright, probably something of a wasted trip, but that's fine. Right, Dead Space. Yeah, right. But the only Dead Space we haven't played now is 3, and I don't really want to. Because, it doesn't look very good. And also I've seen someone play it. There's not many horror games that I've seen people play, but it does kind of take it out of it when you've seen someone play it. You kind of know, even if you haven't seen it for a while, you kind of know when things are coming. The only ones I haven't played, but again, I've seen people play them, are like those, you know, Until Dawn, those like type of games. I don't even know what you call them. I've seen a lot of those. And they seem good if you like, you know, cheesy horror movies. We will end in an hour and a half. As long as my internet doesn't drop out, that is. But yeah, hour and a half. Skip 3. That's kind of the feeling I get. I watched a video on it because I was curious. We played 1 and 2. So I was like, I'll have a look anyway. And basically everything that I saw was like, yeah, EA fucking ruined this because they wanted to make as much money as possible, which, surprise, surprise. How shocking. Not. So, yeah, I figure we can skip that one. Talking to me. Yeah. See, that's why, like, I like watching them. And I don't mind, like, I don't know, they're weird. Because I don't like horror movies, and they are basically a horror movie that you play. Which is nothing wrong with that. But they also have just like the worst characters, and I don't like any of them, and I just kind of want all of them to die. So when it's your job to keep them alive, it's less like less incentive to keep playing, you know? Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea. You've got all the other chores out of the way, so may as well keep going while you're on a roll. Something to read. There is, yeah. I haven't played the original though, and people have said that they've changed some things. I don't know how severe those changes have been. But I kind of feel like I should play the original before we do the remake. Plus, I'll be honest, the remake's like nearly $100 here, and I don't want to play it that bad. It's expensive. So... Alright, that was horrible. 1, 2. Yeah. Is it, it does look very good. Hopefully it's a, substance over style though. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I can't just run from these, I'm guessing. Oh, I see. Yeah. It hasn't been on sale yet either. Or like, if it has been, I missed it. But like, I don't look at them. They kind of, I don't know I want to play something, you know, until I know I want to play it, obviously. So, I mean, there's so many decent horror games that are on PS2. Like Silent Hill 2, obviously. But it's also one of those games that is very difficult to not have seen anything on up until now. Like, even if, obviously, I'm not like looking for horror game stuff ever. It just kind of crosses my path. So, and even I've seen stuff on it. So it wouldn't be like fresh playthrough like it would be for you know, back in the day, I suppose. But there's not really much you can do about that. Oh, you gotta get them in their appropriate spots, I guess. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Because like I kind of play stuff that I've heard of from other people. It's where all these PS2 games have come from. Because I've heard people talk about them. Usually in chat, of course. Or I might see like something online. This doesn't happen often. And so far so good. I like a lot of these older ones more than anything more recent, that's for sure. Welcome back, Avery. Pretty sure I did that already. Fuck cake. Or just did the same thing again. There we go. Got there eventually. Jeez. Sounds good to me. That's right. Think he'll change his mind and when he gets out there. It's like, oh, this is cold. I want to go back inside now. Narration is true. There's like there are some old games that aren't great. But like I don't have nostalgia for any of these horror games because I didn't play them. So the nostalgia just doesn't exist. And some are bad. Some are like clunky and they're just not very fun. They might be scary, but the scariness is very quickly outweighed by how frustrating everything is. But kind of have to take the clunky controls. You have to kind of give it a little leeway because of the time it came out. Yeah, but the vibes are always better, I feel like. You won't even go out. The dogs at my parents, they have this like ritual of, my parents have a backyard and a front yard, which is fenced off. So the dogs like to go out into the front yard every so often because of all the smells, whatever. But they also think that if it's raining in the backyard, it means it's not raining in the front yard. So they constantly yap and yap and yap to get let out the front. And then when they get out the front, they're like so bamboozled that the wet and horrible rain is still there. And it is very funny to watch. Because every time, without fail, they are bamboozled by it. It's great. The mansion has started to change as far as I can figure out. The ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. The spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. Ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. So what exactly happened in this mansion anyway, and just what do the ghosts want me to do about it? Okay. Definitely something to get used to. That's very true, yeah. They died for a reason. Played the game D. No, I have not. Oh, shit. I think I fucked this one up. Chose the wrong thing. Yeah, I chose the wrong one. Oopsie, the wrong one again. Fuck's sake. Oh. I can't do that. You gotta spoil me. What? Look something up on my own? Ew. Oh, another PS1 one. Oh, Jesus. I guess there was more horror games on the PS1 than I thought. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that. That's not right either. Oh no, okay, that one has to. That one has to. Wait, no, I fucked that up. Oh my god. Actually. Okay. Easy and Sat. Oh god, Sega Saturn. Jeez. I mean, could you? It's like an interactive thing, right? Which I'm guessing means lots of QuickTime events. I don't even. If I still have. First person puzzle. Yeah. I mean. Let's get the emulator set up again. Predates QuickTime events? Jeez. I kind of forget they haven't always been around. Screenshot. Sure. There we go. Jesus.
It's Mafuyu.
What did she just say? Oh my god. These are the slowest ladder scenes ever. Did it? I didn't play the originals. Looks like an altar. Good job. Place for hanging something. Ritual masks and their meaning. Himura rituals masks play a very important role. One of them is called the blinding mask, which is used in the demon tag ritual. 2 stakes pierced through the eyes of the blinding mask is used in the demon tag ritual as a blindfold. Legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope's altar and perform the ritual. This might mean the blinding mask is a key to the rope altar. We don't have the mask, so you might though. Oh fuck, Jesus Christ. I know where that is. You're really gonna make me climb up those fucking ladders again? Cool. Alright. I think that room is all the way back down. Right there. So it's not that far, thankfully. This is doing a pretty good job of not making you have to backtrack too much, which is good because the ghosts seem to be, I don't know if they're random or if they're set where they're spawning to attack us, but it would get kind of annoying pretty quickly. We have to go all the way back to like the other side. Oh my god. Sorry I wasn't standing on like singular pixel. God's sake. Oh wait. Oh my god, what am I stuck on right now? Jeez. QuickTime events were all the rage for a pretty long time. Too long. Way too long, in fact. they were a cool idea, but they just got like, I don't know if overused is the right word. Just, they were used so badly so often that people just grew to hate them. And I'm glad they don't really happen much anymore. Should be, yeah, just out here. Punching a rock, yeah, that was unique. Yeah, we just gotta light the red candles. I've played these games before. Alright. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't just like turn them off, on and off at will. Ugh. All right. But I can light them. Interesting. There we go. Classic puzzle. You know, I know a lot of people like complain. I don't know if they complain, but point out the Chris punching boulder thing. It fits. In the game, it fits. He's a roided out monster. So, you know, it makes sense. Yeah, your eyes. Terrible. So bad, so terrible. That's some bullshit. It should take damage then. Should take it. Absolutely. You see the size of that guy's arms? Ain't no way he ain't juicing. Guy's like 90% testosterone. 99% testosterone. What did we get? Scroll. I think we have to use it in the doll room, maybe. I need some health, too. Plus, like, Adam Wesker was basically a comic book villain by that point. Doing everything he was doing. So, they were purely in the fantasy genre then. Oh, okay. Fuck off, demon child. Oh, I hate that. It frickin' stuns you. You know, I've not played Resident Evil 6, so, that sound, I fucking hate when games use that. It genuinely pisses me off. High-pitched squeal annoys the crap out of me. Sit. first game. Which one? With the first Resident Evil? Oh, we're back in the kimono room. There's no way. I don't know how you're supposed to get that frickin' picture of those kids running so quick. June 18th, that camera seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can even capture things that aren't even there. Mikoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand the things that camera captures, but I know I can never let Mikoto see them. I have to protect her. Something terrible is going to happen. I can feel it. Welcome back. Type 74 film. Cool. We're looking for the stone mask, but I don't really know where there would have been a mask. I haven't seen them before. Oh, this door's open now. Oh, never mind. Okay. Bow. Oh, goody. Why do you keep attacking me, you little bastards? You deserve this, you little shit. And whatever else happened to you.
I have to give the mirror to that man.
Isn't Mikoto ever going to come find me? We're playing demon tag and she's supposed to be the demon. She quit, maybe? Hey, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. Ugh. Oh, up we go. Oh, it's back in the rope hallway, which is downstairs. Don't think that's too far away. Oh, gee, that's horrible. Yuck. Ew. No, thank you. That kicked me out of the camera just then. What happened before? Come on. Looks like the ghosts of the woman with the gouged eyes react strongly to sounds. If I'm really quiet, I can get away without being noticed. Another stone. Yeah, isn't it? It showed me a key, but nothing. What the? Repo? I think I know the one you're talking about. That's more of like a multiplayer thing, isn't it? As I have seen a little bit of it, but it always doesn't look super spooky. Maybe on your own it's a lot freakier than with other people, which is usually the case. These past few days, I don't think I'm pronouncing that right, but that's fine, has been taking pictures with Makoto's camera all over the mansion. I asked her what she was taking pictures of, but she just kept mumbling, "I can see them." As if she were delirious. She wouldn't say anything else. Ever since the day we walked in the mountains. Hasn't been feeling very well today. She's in bed very ill. Sure. Key? Maybe? Sure. Yeah. It does look fun. Repo, though. I'm sure we'll get around to it eventually. Like, regardless. Oh, small film, good. I know like that Outlast Trials thing came out lately too, but that's pretty multiplayer as well. And I'll be honest, I'm fucking sick of Outlast. 2 was absolute garbage. And 1 was good because it was new. And I'd rather not have to like play those games ever again. Probably a little harsh, but they're not my favorite. I didn't even think Trials is finished anyway. A bird just flew past and she reacted. It's pretty fun. Yeah, from what I've seen some videos on Repo. It does look quite good. It looks very funny. Again, when you're playing with people, when you're on your own, funny is... No. It's less funny when you have to, like, do everything. Oh, finally a save room. I need some film. Getting low. More Gothic. Oh yeah, I love Gothic so much. I love it so much. I'll never, ever, ever look at it ever again. Ever. Oh, I undid the latch on the door. Lovely. Paint. Oh. There we'll have it. So, I mean, that's pretty cheap. Considering. Here, you couldn't even get one pack for 50 bucks. Like 70, maybe. So expensive. Fucking Gothic. Oh, jeez. I have such a fucking, like, bone to pick with that studio. Or whatever they're called. They have been making the same game forever, and I don't think, I think the studio is, like, not gone, obviously, but it's not making games anymore. So again, love is a strong word. Appreciator, maybe. You fucker. Oh, get the fuck off. Alright, no worries. Oh, so annoying. Oh my god. It's so quick. And I was right, that mirror piece does actually just regen you to full. Yeah, cigarettes are, there's like a bunch of taxes on cigarettes here. They're super expensive. Super. That's really fucking obnoxious that they just like teleport straight behind you. Fucking kidding me? This is... I've killed like 5 of these things already. Disgusting. Yeah. It's like a bid to get people to stop smoking, is what they tell you. In reality, it's just to abuse and squeeze as much money out of people as they possibly can. here's the thing about people who are addicted to stuff. They're addicted to it and will buy it no matter what. Very, 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 very few people I know are like, damn, that's too expensive. I'm not going to smoke anymore. So yeah. Okay. Still, it's like, yeah, it's, I don't know. The reasoning behind making stuff more expensive, to like get people to stop doing it is not very sound, but I guess they get more expensive everywhere. Just, I don't know many places that have them as expensive as we do. But yeah, for some people it is that. Some people do. I like so many people I know smoke, and have since they were like kids basically. And you know what most people do? They stop buying them from like across the counter, and they'll find someone who fucking smuggles them in. That's the thing, when like stuff is legitimately too expensive.
These photos. They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
Probably. Yeah, when people can't afford them legitimately, they'll go and like buy them from some like under the counter fucking deal. So yeah, so like that's still a legit way to do it. People like, if you're paying like $60 to $80 for a carton of cigarettes, when you can, you know, buy them from some guy who knows a guy who knows a guy for like $12 or whatever. I don't know. I don't smoke, so I don't know. I don't know the exchange rate for illegal cigarettes. I know which one you're going to buy. The $12 one. Oh, okay. Makoto was missing. She said she was only going to play demon tag here in the mansion. I don't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Makoto's 4 friends have come home either. It's as if they've all been snatched away by ghosts. It's been 3 days since Makoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been so strange ever since we moved to this mansion. Ever since we got that camera. If I lost my sanity now too, I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I could be free. I can see them. I can see them now without the camera. Okay. Please be a key. Oh, thank God.
It can't be. How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
Okay. Spooky. Insane. Yeah. You know, I'm pretty sure, I think you can like bring some in. Say you go on holiday, you can bring some in for personal use. And like a lot of people who do travel will go to like the States because cigarettes are so cheap and buy a bunch and bring them back. But it's like super...
I came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because This blinding mask is the key to the door.
Jesus.
The altar's got to be behind this door.
Found the folklorist's research records. It's safe. So yeah, people will go on holiday and then bring back a whole bunch of cigarettes, but it gets super sketchy because you can't resell them. That's like the caveat. You can bring them back for personal use, but how do you prove it's for personal use? Because some people genuinely smoke like 2 fucking packets a day. So I've heard about these people who have been let in with like a suitcase full of cigarettes because they can prove that they smoke a whole bunch. But then others bring back a couple carton, like those wrapped cartons that are like that big with a bunch of them in it. Get them thrown out because they can't prove they smoke, and they don't want them to sell them. So fucking dumb. Mask was worn by the Himuro family master. Is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes it can become the face of an angel or a demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside Himuro Mansion is the mask room. All the masks used for the rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as its key. The document mentioned that the mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon, the last ritual. Nightmares about that mask. It's pretty horrible. I'm guessing it was forced on most of these people, considering a lot of the ghosts are blind. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so like, how do you measure? How do you prove you smoke 2 packs a day? Like, how do you prove that when you're like at the freaking terminal being like declaring your goods? It's like a super subjective thing. And I feel like if you're gonna smuggle smokes in to sell, you're probably gonna smuggle in more than like a suitcase load, right? Because if you're gonna sell them on the cheap, you're not really gonna make any money. It's just weird. Our like customs here super strict. Can't bring nothing in for good reason. Like, there's a lot of stuff that gets brought in that will decimate our environment. But it's also, there's a lot of ways that it's really dumb when it comes to stuff like that. We got research notes, but that doesn't fucking help me. Not like at all. The mask room. Where's the fucking mask room? So yeah, don't come here. It's we have one of the highest cost of livings in the world. And unless you kind of want to be surrounded by racist alcoholics, there ain't nothing here. I mean, I say that. I mean, I live here. I don't like it. But I'm only exaggerating very slightly. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Unless you really want to come here for something super specific. If you really like beaches, I guess. I don't know. There's not really much of a reason to come here. Is that a month? Let's see. It depends, obviously, but let's see. So, oh my god. Okay. So Sydney, which is one of the worst cities in the country, because the people are really fucking mean and horrible. Not so much on the outskirts, but in a city. Oh, people are so fucking rude. Anyway, that one, it averages like 1,000 a week, apparently. So that's, I thankfully live very far away. So what? That's like 4,000 a month, and Melbourne's like a bougier place, which can be well cheaper apparently. Anywhere from 2,000 to 4,000 a month. I would say they were pretty similar. You wouldn't want to live like you'd want to live in the bigger cities here if you had to, like you work there or something along those lines. You wouldn't want to live there just for fun. Because they're not fun. Australia. They usually do, which is a little strange. Like our minimum wage is a fair bit higher, but we have the same problem everywhere else does. Where the like cost of living is far outweighing. Jesus, that's loud. Far outweighing the price of everything. So that's fairly standard. But it's super expensive. Super. Oh, look at that. The stairs work now. Cool, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess this place is fine for a holiday. For some reason, if you really have to see this place. There's not really much here. Again, I live here, so like I have a skewed opinion on it. I've seen it all. You know, like the scenery isn't that much to look at. You can see better pretty much anywhere else. The wildlife is probably like the one reason. I guess we'll save. But even then, like, you won't see most of it. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's this thing. Guess I can't just leave, can I? Welcome back. Yeah, like everywhere has their different spots, but like a lot of my family live out in the middle of nowhere, like very rural towns, and they're saying, because I was looking for another place a little while ago, thankfully I didn't need to move, but they were saying, I just asked them like, hey, I don't really need to be super local for what I'm doing now. Is there anything there? Okay, no worries. Oh my God. Usually the green means something. What the fuck? Oh, you're different. Oh. Ew. And now, man. Nice. What was I saying? Well, that guy rudely tried to kill me. That's all right. It's all good. Oh yeah, like a lot of our rural places here are super expensive too. I don't know how expensive exactly, because a lot of the places are different, but these rural places, which are like hours from anywhere, you know, you're lucky if it's an hour, 2 hours to the nearest shopping center, not shopping center, like grocery store. So they're fucking in the middle of nowhere, and they're still asking for ridiculous prices. So there's no winning pretty much anywhere. There's just not a lot here. It's not, we're very behind on like technology stuff. So there's not a lot of tech jobs. There's not a lot of anything that's like worth anything coming here. Pretty to look at, but you wouldn't want to move here, I don't think. Unless you have a ton of cash. You come here and you got lots of money, you're probably fine. If not, it's probably better off going somewhere else. Oh, you look lovely. Oh, you can't pause the game while you get the camera out. Psychology. No, archaeology now. So like I can do my stuff anywhere. But where's my water bottle? So yeah, I can do my, like, part of the reason I'm doing it is because they can do it all online. So I don't have to be somewhere central or in the city. I'm sure it would be more helpful to me, maybe. But so it gives me options. But even when the options are live in the city and pay a ton, or live in the middle of nowhere and pay a ton, I don't know. Well, there is a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. Not as much as psychology. Psychology was brutal. Psychology was like 6 days a week of like constant Zoom calls and tutorials, and like assignment after assignment after assignment, and horrible, and I mean like fucking egotistical, horrible people. Yes and no. Yes, in that there's a lot of work, but no, in that you have to be, like, archaeology is like this big sphere, and you kind of need, like, specialties. in it, and the fact that the world's kind of going to shit at the moment, like there's a lot of places that won't, I mean, for good reason too, won't hire foreign people. And like here in Australia, it's all dinosaur stuff. Paleontology, which is fine, but I don't have any interest in it. So if I want employment, I'll have to go to another country, which I'm fine with. But then, yeah, it's very, I don't know. There's a lot of like political conflict at the moment, and it doesn't really lend itself to scientific research. Oh, good. And places. Oh yeah, left and right. There's money being pulled away all the time. For some legitimate reasons, and others just a political garbage. A lot of places where like research is ongoing, the funding is either pulled entirely or stretched so thin that nothing gets done. So eventually it's just taken away. A lot of places will only you know, accept you if you've got, and it depends what you want to, like, if you're trying to get into curation or fucking like field archaeology, it's there's a lot of opportunity there. It's just unfortunately the field itself seems quite political. So I mean, I guess everything is these days. It's just finding what you're comfortable doing, I guess. I won't know until I'm done, which is like fucking 2 years from now, so I've still got a lot of work. Hopefully by then things will have changed, but let me tell you one thing I've learned that from my very brief study so far is that nothing changes. Stuff is like this. Stuff just goes around in a circle for pretty much ever. And it just started raining and it's really loud and I can't hear nothing. Push button. What the where am I going? I got a cutscene, so I thought we were going the right way. Too much? No, not distracting me at all. I enjoy talking about it. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Okay. It's just one of those things, I kind of don't know what's in store until it happens, you know? And my university is one of the only ones that kind of offers something like this, which is good. But I think my university has connections with some overseas universities, which might make things a little easier. But then again, there's probably a lot of people who are going to do this course. Yeah, it's exciting though. We'll see, I guess. Oh my, yeah. So there's actually a bit of a theme going on, which does lend itself to the like anti-intellectualism that's a little rampant at the moment. So from my very brief stint in psychology, while I was doing that, there was like a big scandal, and because all my lectures were live, it was like it was a topic that we were talking about, and it was found like an insane amount of scientific papers, kind of across the board, not so much in psychology itself, but in a lot of fields, were super heavily plagiarized or flat out wrong. And the there's a lot of like hostility in when people are like, hey, this is wrong, this is like misreported, yada yada. People are getting into like pissing contests when they really shouldn't be. So it's a very big problem at the moment, that people are more concerned about being right. Or, sorry, they're more concerned about like their reputation than they are about actually reporting correct findings. And so that's like super damaging overall, because you never know. You really don't. Education in general. Yeah, it really is. Agreed. Yeah, there's a big for archaeology anyway. It's super colonial. So you've got a lot of findings of all sorts that people have stolen. And it's not even like debated that they've stolen it. The debate is, should they give it back? So I don't know if it happens as much. It probably does. But there is a lot of, if I can't have this, you can't have it kind of thing. So when you get like a lot of this, you know, I stole this fair and square kind of thing, a lot of stuff gets like lost, other stuff just gets stolen flat out. There's so much that has been like lost just because of politics, and it's super depressing. And I'm sure it's not going to stop anytime soon. Alright, yeah. The British Museum should give fucking everything it's got back. I have had to do a couple papers on this. So that's one of the big, like, topics, at least in my course right now, is the colonialism of it all and repatriation of stuff, essentially. And there are, like, arguments for and against for repatriation, which is giving stuff back, if not familiar. I wasn't. But a lot of the arguments that are against repatriation are super racist. And it's like veiled racism, where it's like pretending it's not, but it definitely is. So one of the big ones is the British Museum argues that if they were to give these things back to the countries they stole them from, that they won't be able to look after them properly. And there's a lot of connotations there. So yeah, it's a hot topic right now, and no one's backing down for either side. So yeah. So I come to the British Museum, yeah. It's super sad that you just have, like... It is gross. It really is. You just have... like sketchy legal documents too from way back when, which are like how do we get back? I think we need to go back to where we were. Oh yeah, so there's like a lot of legal documents out there that are unethical to the nth degree, but because they were freaking written in some kind of official law from way back when, it still technically counts as legally binding. But it's like, you know, give us this and we won't basically bleed you dry, or we'll bleed you dry and we'll take this anyway. So a lot of stuff like that. It's something I'd had no idea, but I didn't really know much about how bad it was. I knew it was bad, but I didn't realize how bad. And it's, you know, a lot of these cultures still exist in some way, shape, or form. Obviously, you know, the Roman Empire doesn't exist, and Egypt, you know, pharaohs and whatnot aren't in that capacity anymore, but these cultures still exist in some shape or form. These people have, you know, connections to their ancestors that have just been stolen from them, and they're basically told, too bad, we're keeping it. It's kind of dumb. Oh yeah, I think we were talking about something similar not long ago, weren't we? You started before. Yeah. No, we don't. What? Or maybe we do want to go back to the shrine. Maybe. I'm not really sure where we're going. I guess we're here. We may as well head back to the shrine and see what happens. You have a... yeah. It takes some of it away, doesn't it, when you already know what's going to happen? Although I guess, like, you never know if Assassin's Creed going to take some liberties to tell, like, a better story, which is good. You should. They're games, not historical dramas. So, but I guess they do ultimately all kind of stick to the same sort of path. Origins. Yeah, my recollection of Origins is loose. No worries, Hot Wheels. We're going to finish up soon anyway, I think, so hope you feel better. Enjoy the rest of your day. No. Okay. I may have to look this up. I don't know where else to go. Yeah, there's still some surprises in store for you when they eventually make more games on it. How's the latest one? I haven't really heard anyone talking about the latest, the Assassin's Creed. Other than it was fine. But beyond that, I've not really heard anything about it. Would know. Still, it's You can always count on Assassin's Creed games to like go on sale by like a lot later on. I'm still missing. Oh, do I have to fight them, or can I just not? I'm just gonna leave. See what happens. Well, the DLC is released. Yeah. No, it does follow you. Really? You're new. Ew. I think Ubisoft had a fair bit of backlash for a lot of their shitty money gouging techniques over the last little while, so hopefully lesson learned. I do see, it seems like more often than not these days you're getting a lot of like hubbub before games come out, and then when they come out everyone's like, this is fine, and then it just kind of stops. Which is typical, like, I guess. Now it's just become the norm. People make such a big deal of things, and then the thing comes out, and people realize it's not that big a deal. For fuck's sake, I don't... Koto room. It could be that. This will go while we're here. Mirage. The last one I played was Origins. People always talk about Valhalla like it slapped their mother. I don't know if that's, I'm gonna guess it's not realistic, but some people despise Valhalla. I don't know if it's deserved or not. So I find it funny that some people just hate it so much. Okay, this is where we were at some point. Can't do anything with that. Picked up the key and then we went and opened the thing. And then we got the research notes and nothing else. Oh, and then the cutscene in the hallway, but that didn't give me anything because there's nothing in there. You're supposed to okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. They do, Ubisoft that is, do tend to beat the horse until not only is it dead, but there's just nothing left of it. And then, they do something different. Just enough to, like, freshen it up. It is kind of their tactic. Oh. Oh wow, we could actually... Someone must have been here. What's down that way? That leads back into the courtyard. This leads back into the room. But this is... I kind of want to go here. See if we can get into that room, maybe. but I don't think we'll be able to. Fuck off. Ugh. Oh, it's 80. Yeah, that's too much. Fair enough if you enjoy collecting things, but my god. Oh, it's not okay. So not there. I guess we go back? I don't... We go back to the room. It showed us that guy walking to the room. The mask room. Yeah, I like having a lot of stuff to do as much as the next person, but there's a limit. Those games are so bloated. And it's great if you're enjoying it, but if you're not, then it always likes to leave, like, room for you to do the extra stuff. And if you're not interested, then you're always missing out on a ton. And then sometimes you're not even missing out, it's just nothing there. But meaningless fluff. On the 150 on average. Jeez. That's what I expect from, like, Baldur's Gate. And that's like... That's an enjoyable 150. It was like a grindy, horrible 150. There's nothing worse than doing... like, I feel like that's torture at that point. Alright, we're gonna go down here, see if we can get in the door, and if not, we'll, call it a night. And continue this at some other point. Oh my god. This is the slowest ladder ever. No, why do you do that? Oh. Dangerous game. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. Oh my god. I guess if you completionist, if you want to complete those types of games, you're already probably a little, like, into those games, hardcore. But, like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, I don't really know what to do here. I know there's another mask somewhere. And I'm guessing this is the mask room that we need to get into. But, or there's another mask room somewhere, and I just don't know where it is. Super... yeah. Okay. As one does. I feel like that's the mask room, but I don't know. Oh, maybe in the storehouse, possibly. Alright, we can worry about that next time. Jesus Christ. After shit. Wow. Very forward. What is this, cyberpunk? Oh my god. Alright, we'll leave it there. There's not really much else we can do. We'll pick it up next time, and if I have to look something up, I have to look something up. But oh, I don't want to. Kind of ruin it. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Thursday. Tomorrow, what will we play? I guess we'll play some more Baldur's Gate. Don't really have anything else set up. And Baldur's Gate is 150 gigs now. So I kind of have to play it and get it off my hard drive so I can actually install all the stuff. Yeah. Alright. We saved it, so we should be good to X that again. It's just that's tedious, yeah. Yeah, I mean, doesn't really sound like something that I don't know. I feel like I got to be in the mood for Assassin's Creed, and I haven't been in the mood for Assassin's Creed for a long time since we played them. In fact, which was years ago, because my god, you can only play so many of those games. I do kind of want to try Odyssey at some point, but not anytime soon. I don't have enough time. All right. Some people really like that, you know. Some people love that shit. Isn't that basically what that is? Like a whole show about some kind of time travel back to somewhere? Where it's basically just that. But like no substance. I don't see. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully my internet holds up. It's been weird. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow for hopefully Baldur's Gate. Okay, will do. Okay, bye bye.